Good afternoon and welcome to Eastern Arizona College Gila Monster Baseball, where today the Gila Monsters are hosting Gateway Community College in a doubleheader. Braden Gluth. And it looks like Austin Grimm behind the plate. First up for Gateway, number 4, Max Carrillo. Strike. Strike 2. And a foul ball, still strike 2. Down in the dirt for a ball. Ball 2, 2-2. It's out into left field, and it drops for a base hit. At the plate, number 10, Caden Moore.
Batting next to Gateway is number 10, Moore.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Foul ball, strike 2. Ball. One and 2. Full count. Ball 3. Sends that one out into center field. And it drops. Men on first and second now. Heading into the batter's box, number 1, Jeffrey Martz for the Geckos.
for the Geckos, number 1, Marks.
Strike. And the ball. One and one, nobody out. Runners on first and second. Hits that one down to the second baseman, tags his own bag, over to first for the double play. 2 out now. Runner advances to third. Heading to bat, number 12, Trey Winkett.
Geckos is number 12, Wingett.
Strike. Strike. Oh, and 2 to Wingett. And strike 3. And the side is retired. We'll catch up with our scoreboard here in just a few minutes. Our technical wizard Chip is out getting the center field camera going so that we can give you another view of game action. On the mound for Geckos, number 35, Andres Gonzalez. Throw down to second, and that will bring up the first batter for the Gila Monsters. Number 3, Junior Lopez.
Leading off for the Gila Monsters is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Foul tip, strike 1. Foul ball, strike 2. Foul ball. Sounds like he knocked a couple of branches off of the pine trees here along the side of the field. And a ball. One and two. And another foul tip. High and outside, ball two. And another foul. Lopez doing a good job of guarding the plate, keeping his at-bat alive. And another foul ball. It's that one into the dirt in front of home plate, and it bounces foul. I don't see Chip on the tower anymore, so he should be headed back this way directly. Full count. That one about ankle level. And Junior Lopez gets the base on balls. That will bring up number one, Devin Alvarez.
Batting next to the Heel Monsters is number one, Devin Alvarez.
Ball caught. Junior Lopez back to first base. Alvarez out. That will bring up number 17, Khalil Walker.
Batting third for the Heel Monsters is number 17, Khalil Walker.
So one away. Lopez on first, Walker at the plate. It's that one, bounces past the second baseman. Lopez takes third, holds up. Walker at first. And that brings up number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Batting cleanup for the Heel Monsters is number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Runners on the corners, one out. Soto at the plate. Ball. One down, runners on first and third. And a 1-0 count on Soto. Tries to get Walker, dives safely back to the bag. Ball. Two and 0. Three and 0. Strike. And Soto draws a walk to fill the bases. One away. Tyler Waitolka into the batter's box. And number 23, Brady Black, goes in to run for Soto. Strike. Ball gets away from the catcher. Takes the count to 1-1. Catches that one, sends it out into deep right field. And it is caught at the fence. Junior Lopez tags up, comes home, scores one for the Gila Monsters. Next up, number 21, Kyle Perales.
Number 21, Kyle Perales.
Runners on the corners, 2 down. And the ball. Strike. Bounces that to the shortstop. Makes the throw to second base. Ends the inning. Gila Monsters score 1 run and lead by that score, 1-0.
I'm landing on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, dancing on my own with the music.
Leading off the second is number 16, Padilla.
Leading off the second for Gateway, number 16, Reynan Padilla. Strike. And a ball, 1-1. Ball 2. Strike. Evens it up 2-2. Down to the shortstop. Throw is in time. He is out. Up next, number 11, Nathan Green
Batting next to the
for the
Geckos, number
Geckos.
11, Green.
Ball. Gets that down to second base. Throw to first in time. 2 away. Nobody on. Next up, number 3, Diego Trujillo.
Batting next for Gateway is number 3, Trujillo.
Ball. It's that one. Foul. Out into towards right field. And a ball. Swing and a miss for a strike. Full count. Scooped up by the third baseman. Throw just a little bit too late. Safe at first.
Batting next for
2
Gateway
down.
is number 20,
1 on.
Watkins.
Number 21, Braden Watkins, up to bat. Ball. Strike. Throw down to second as the runner goes. And he is safe. One and one. Well, it's 2-1. Bounces that one foul. That one gets away. Runner advances to third. Full count. High pop fly. 3 players converging on it. Caught by the shortstop for the third out. So the Geckos threaten, but do not score. Gila Monsters still up by 1 run. Gila Monster women's basketball team in national tournament play tomorrow from Lubbock, Texas. You can go to njcaa.org. Find where it says network. You can purchase a 1-day pass. You can watch all the games tomorrow if you want to, or just the Gila Monsters for $10. Not quite the bargain we are, but please support the Lady Monsters. I know I'll be watching. Trey Garza leading off for the Gila Monsters. Bottom of the second. Ball. And another. 2-0. Garza hits that one. Oh, the second base, or excuse me, the shortstop goes down. Gloved it cleanly, then lost his footing, allowing Garza to beat out the throw at first. Bringing up Ryan Ray, number 27. Strike. tags that one. On the ground, out. Runner advances to second. Bringing up number 30, Terry Burrell.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 30.
One down for the Gila Monsters. Runner on second. In scoring position. Ball. Sends that one out into center field. Caught for the second out. Back to the top of the order as Junior Lopez heads to the plate.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Foul ball. And the ball outside. Foul ball to the backstop. High. Lopez back in the box. Here comes the pitch. And he strikes out, stranding one runner. That will end the second inning. Still, Gila Monsters 1, Geckos nothing. Overcast, but quite pleasant temperature-wise. Supposed to hit about 72 today. Slight breeze. Overall, a great day for a ball game. Throw down to second, which will bring number 2, Dominic Cassell, to the plate for Gateway Community College.
Leading off the top of the third is number 2, Sell.
Foul ball. And a ball. Hits that one to second. Throw is in time. One away. That will bring number 4, Max Carrillo, up to the plate for Gateway.
Geckos is number 4, Carrillo.
Strike. And a ball. Hits that one out into left field. And it is caught. Caden Moore, number 10. Next up.
Number 10, Moore.
Shows butt. That was fielded by Gluth. The throw to first, a little high for Walker. Runner is safe at first. Strike. Oh, and 2 to Carrillo. And the runner steals second. And that will end the top of the third inning. Still, Gila Monsters 1 run. Gateway none.
It's going down for real. It's going down for real. It's going down for real. Girl, I do buy shake for a shake. I'm throwing these Emirates in the sky. Spinning this hustle, llama, make them piece of M-O-N-E-Y. I love my beaches, south beaches, surf, board and high tide. Like I just roll up, cause I'm swole up. So that birthday cake in the Cobra. Bugatti for real, I'm Cobra. That bottle bar, I can free rover. Got the key to my city, it's over. No thoughts, only in the color Cobras. I said records, wretches, hold up. I said records, wretches, hold up. I know you came here to see. If you're afraid, then you come on with me. And I know what you came here to do. Now bust it open, let me see you get loose. It's going down for real.
And we are ready to go. Devin Alvarez heading up to bat for the Gila Monsters.
Is number 1, Devin Alvarez. Pigeonhole, I'm a night owl, it's a different mode.
Strike. Ball, 1-1. Low and away. Ball 2. Gets that one fair just inside the third baseline. Rounds first, heading for second, and a stand-up double for Alvarez. That will bring up first baseman number 17, Khalil Walker.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 17, Khalil Walker.
Strike. That one to deep center. Caught. Alvarez tags up and successfully steals third. That brings up number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 13, Gustavo Soto.
One and 0 the count. Hands that one off the pitcher's glove, scooped up by the second baseman. And gets the runner at first. Alvarez at third, still 2 down. And Tyler Watolka, DH. Strike. And the ball. Ball 2. Wojtolka got in right field for the third out of the inning. Top of the fourth coming up. We would like to thank the Gila Hanks Booster Club corporate sponsors, Palmer and Johnson Family Dental, Rex OBGYN, Tyson Richens at Edward Jones Investing, Nicholas Elkins, DO of the Payne Institute of Southern Arizona, Vector Employer Solutions, Mann Mortgage, Country Financial, the Town of Thatcher, LifeNet Arizona, Tim Graham Allstate Agency, Pioneer Title Company, Disaster Masters, Roadrunner Rehab, Valley Telecom, Gluth Law, CMI, EAC Wellness Center, El Charro Restaurant, Boulevard Glass, Hydra Pest Control, Ron Cox Builders, The Station Laundromat, Big O Tires, Marriott Spring Hill Suites, Optimal Health Systems, Lee's Right Way Market, Kainoa's Hawaiian Grill, Trophies and Teas, and Pepsi. We encourage you to patronize these local businesses, and when you go in, thank them for their support of Gila Monster Athletics through the Gila Hanks Booster Club Corporate Sponsors Program. There's a throw down to second. And that will bring up number 12, Trey Wingett for Gateway. And the ball. Strike. Ball. Strike. Two and two. Swings at that one, ground to the shortstop. Throw is in time, and he is out. That will bring up number 16, Reynan Padilla.
Batting next to Gateway is number 16, Padilla.
Ball. And the ball. Ball 3. Three and 0. And a strike. Down to third base. And 2 away. Jeffrey Martz headed for the batter's box.
Batting next to Gateway is number 11, Green.
That is a ball. My mistake, it's number 11, Nathan Green at the plate, not number 1. Foul ball. Strike. And Green headed down to chat with the third base coach. Two down, nobody on. Count is 2-0. Strike. And a ball. Full count. Two outs, no runners on. Umpire walks a ball out to Braden Gluth. Exchanges a few words with him, comes back behind the plate. And that will end the inning. After 3.5, still Gila Monsters 1, Geckos nothing.
Let's get lost tonight. You can be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary, I'm the boss tonight. You don't give a what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask this, I'm not sure. Do anybody make real anymore? Bow in the presence of greatness. Right now, that has a sickness. You should be honored by my lateness. That I would even show up to this face. So go ahead, go nuts, go ace. Pastel on my face. Act like you can't tell who made this new gospel, homie. Take 6 and take this. Haters, that don't kill me. You only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, 'cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, 'cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night, man.
Up for the Gila Monsters, number 21, Kyle Perales. Strike. Swing and a miss for strike 2. That one down in the dirt for a ball. And called strike 3. Perales is out. Trey Garza, number 4, playing second base for the Gila Monsters. Bounces that one to the shortstop. And he is out. Ryan Ray, number 27. Stepping into the batter's box.
Ryan Ray.
Ball. Ball two, a little bit low. Three balls, no strikes. 2 out. And a walk. 2 down, runner on. Terry Burrell at bat.
Center fielder Terry Burrell.
Ball. Throw down to first. Runner is safe. Swing and a miss. 1-2 on Burrell. Ball 3. 2. Chip tells me ball 2. I believe him. There's ball 3. Full count on Burrell. 2 down. Runner should be going on the pitch. Catches that one out into center field. Caught for the 3rd out of the inning. After 4 complete innings, still Gila Monsters 1. Geckos nothing. Top of the 5th coming right up.
Leading off for Gateway is number 3,
Trujillo.
Number 3, Diego Trujillo at the plate for Gateway. Strike. Ball, 1-1. Strike. 1-2. Ball. And he is out. That will bring up number 21, Braden Watkins.
For Gateway is number 21, Watkins.
Foul tip. Strike 1. Ball. Foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. And another out. That will bring up number 2, Dominic Cassell.
Gateway is number 2, Cassell.
Two down, nobody on. Ball 1. Strike. Foul ball. Out into the parking lot. Looks like it rolls under Chip's truck. Ball a little bit high. Looks like it's right at eye level. 2-2. Foul ball. A little too close to us. We'll have to have a word with that batter. Hit about 10 feet behind us. And strike 3. 3 away. No runs come in. Junior Lopez back to the top of the batting order, bottom of the 5th inning. And a ball to Lopez. Ball 2. Swing and a miss for a strike. Ball. 3-1 is the count on Lopez. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Gets that one. Fair ball. Down in the corner of right field. Round second, headed for third. And the ball, he slid into third. The ball goes out into left field. If he'd have gone in standing up, probably could have made it home on that one.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, little kid.
That's okay. Lead batter on third. Number 1, Devin Alvarez. Foul ball. And a ball. And a ball. Gets that one out into shallow center, drops, base hit, and runner scores. Junior Lopez comes across the plate. Khalil Walker, number 17. Next up for the Gila Monsters. High and outside. Catcher has to come up out of his crouch, chase that one down. Foul ball. One and one, the count on Walker. Two throws over to first. And a ball. Foul ball. Just the ACCAC doing that. NJCAA. Ball. There's a new 20-second pitch rule this season. Pitcher has to get rid of the ball within 20 seconds of receiving it. It can also go the other way. If the batter is not looking at the pitcher with 8 seconds left to go in the count, he can be called. Runner is out. That will bring up Gustavo Soto.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Runner on second, 1 out. Foul ball. It's that one out into center field. They're going back. A double out of it. And the score, Alvarez crossing the plate for the Gila Monsters. And Tyler Watolka.
Batting next is number 20, Tyler Waitoka.
Ball. High. Catcher goes out to the mound, calm his pitcher down a little bit. Watolka steps back into the box. Gonzalez. Foul tip, it sounded like. Strike. Two and one. Two and two. ball. Ball gets away from the catcher, and the runner advances to third. Full count to Waitolka. 1 away. And a walk. Runners on the corners now. And wending his way to the plate, number 21, Kyle Perales.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 21, Kyle Morales.
Strike one. Ball. And a ball. Foul ball. It's into the bleachers. About 10 feet from us to our left. One of you guys need to sacrifice yourself to save me. Here it comes again. Almost the exact same spot. At least he's consistent. Two and two. I think I'm going to get up and move a few feet. And a ball. Full count to Perales. And swing and a miss. Perales is out. Number 4, Trey Garza at the plate. 2 down. Runners on the corners. Gateway coach Rob Shabansky heading for the mound. A little discussion going on out there. And with his warm-up pitches. Trey Garza at the plate. And the ball loose, pass ball. Another run comes in. And the runner on first advances to second. High to the backstop and just over. Foul ball. One and one the count. Ball two. Down in the dirt for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. And Garza draws a walk. Runners on first and second. That will bring up Ryan Ray, number 27.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is 27, Ryan Ray.
Ball one. Jumps on that one. High out to center field. And he caught it. That will end the inning. So after 5, Gila Monsters 4, Geckos nothing. We'll be heading into the 6th inning directly. Leading off for the Geckos, number 4, Max Carrillo.
Leading
Tentatively hits that one out into center field. Caught for the first out of the inning. That will bring up Caden Moore, number 10.
Batting next to Gateway is number 10, Moore.
Strike. Foul ball, strike 2. And another foul. Still strike 2. And he hits that one to the second baseman. Fielded cleanly. And out at first. Bringing up number 1, Jeffrey Martz.
Batting next for Gateway is number 1, the designated hitter, Marks.
Martz, the designated hitter for the Geckos. Foul ball. Strike. 0-2 to Martz. It's that one also down to second base. And the throw is in time. Out number 3. Halfway through the 6th inning, still Gila Monsters 4, Geckos 0. I can't see nothing. Just a black screen to me. And Terry Burrell will be leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Gila Monsters. 4-run lead over the Geckos.
Leading off of the Gila Monsters, number 30, Terry Burrell.
And a ball. Looked to be about level with the bill of his batting helmet. Strike. Inside. And another ball. 3-1 now, the count on Burrell. Strike. Full count. Activity out in the Gila Monster bullpen. And Burrell strikes out. I believe it's Eduardo Torres out in the bullpen warming up, as Junior Lopez heads for the plate.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Ball. And a strike. Foul ball. Out of play. One and two, the count to Lopez. And a ball. Evens it up at 2-2. Full count. And he strikes out.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace to Lil Kid.
That will bring up number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 1, Devin Alvarez.
2 away. Nobody on base for the Gila Monsters. It's that one high out into center field. And it is caught for the third out of the inning. After 6 innings, still, Gila Monsters 4, Geckos nothing. Game 1, 7 innings. Gila Monsters hold them to under 4 runs in the top of the 7th. Game 1 will be over.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that no love is fine. His heart was a stone, but then his hands were I'm turning to gold.
The sun has come out.
I'll be a daydream. I'll be your favorite things. We could be beautiful. Get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you never let me go. Keep my bones and feel you.
It may not last, but for right now, it's warming things up quite a bit. And as we noted in the last inning, Eduardo Torres, number 19, who was warming up in the bullpen, is now on the mound for the Gila Monsters. And one more warm-up pitch, and we will start the top of the 7th inning. And it looks like number 12, Trey Wingett, starting off top of the 7th inning. Foul ball. Strike one. And he hits that one out into left field, and it is caught for the out. That will bring up number 16, Renan Padilla.
Batting next for Gateway is number 16, Padilla.
Strike. Oh, and he is hit by the pitch. Tough way to get on base. That brings up number 11, Nathan Green.
Number 11, Green.
Wing it on first, hit by the pitch. And a strike, foul ball. Hits that one to the shortstop, out at second, out at first, and that will end the game. Gila Monsters 4, Geckos nothing. And we will be back in about 20 minutes or so with Game 2 of this Eastern Arizona College doubleheader. See you then.
Leading off for the second game is number 10, Moore.
And we are back. Leading off game 2 for the Geckos, number 2, Dominic Cassell. One and one is the count. And that looks like number 16 on the mound, Braden Sheese. One and two is the count. And that evens it up. Two and two. Gets that one out into right field. Drops, round second, headed for third. Here comes the throw. And they got him. Beautiful throw from center field.
Next for Gateway is number 4, Rio.
Up next, number 4, Max Carrillo. Strike. Foul ball. And he hits that one out into center. Drops for a base hit. And that will bring up number 12, Trey Wingett. Two down, runner on first. Bounces that 2-second underhand. Okay, the score board is obviously wrong. Two down, they didn't get the double play. They got the lead runner at first. Strike. Who's at the plate? Gets that one through the infield. That was Martz, safe at first. Runners now at first and second. Diego Trujillo walking to the batter's box.
Next for Gateway is number 3.
And number 2, Dominic Cassell, goes to run for Martz at first base. That is a ball for Trujillo. Foul ball. Foul ball. That makes the count 1-2. Scoreboard has 2 and 1. Shows bunt. And strike 3 brings it close to the top of the first inning. No score. Three hits that inning for the Geckos. And the Gila Monsters will be on offense here in just a couple of minutes.
Como aquello te lo me, si no aquel que yo se lo vaya a poner, mírame lo que son, baby, que yo voy a caerte, no sé cómo me muero por ver, si quieres algo serio dime pa' yo no fallarte, pero si quieres un acto dime pa' yo divertirme, tienes cara de mal, quedarse fuera de mí, si te quito la pistola y te doy el 50 sonreír, no te enamores, yo ya de roleta, fuera de tiempo, yo hablo con el sexo, las palabras se las lleva el viento, echamos tres por un mañana damos seguimiento, yo vivo sin pagar renta en tus pensamientos.
Dime tú si el pasado no cuenta. He soñado con tus amigos, sigo perdiendo la lenta. Repetir lo que hicimos ayer, es que ese cuerpo me tienta. Vamos a dar el beso y la libertad.
And here comes the throw down to second. And we are ready to start the bottom of the first inning. Junior Lopez heading to the box for the Gila Monsters.
Leading off for the Gila Monsters is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Ball. And that is Kyle Kopp, number 15 on the mound for Gateway. Lopez hits it to right field high and caught for the out.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, little kid.
That will bring up number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Batting second for Gila Monsters is number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Ball. Ball 2 inside. And he hits that one right up the middle through the infield. Base hit. bring up number 17, Khalil Walker. One down, runner on first. Walker hits that one right to the second baseman. And he has a little trouble feeling the ball. Runners safe all the way around. Runners on first and second now. Bringing up Gustavo Soto, number 13.
Number 13, Gustavo Soto.
And a ball. Inside for another ball. Strike. And the runner steals third. They throw down to first. Walker gets back. And while they're throwing at him, he's still third. And a strike. Two and two is the count. Runners on the corners. One away. Ball is gone. Devin Alvarez crosses the plate. And Khalil Walker takes second. Full count. And he goes down swinging. That brings up Tyler Waitolka.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is the designated hitter, number 20.
Waitolka, the designated hitter for the Gila Monsters. Foul ball. Strike. 0-2 to Waitolka. And the foul ball. Two away, runner on second. And the ball. One and two. And throw back to second. Not in time. And there goes the runner. And bounces over the fence for a ground rule double. Walker scores from second. And Trey Garza at bat. Strike. Inside. Ball. Two balls, one strike. Bounces that through the infield, out into center field, and another run. Waitolka scores. Garza on first. And Ryan Ray.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number 27, Ryan Ray.
Foul ball. Out of play. Throw over to first. There goes the runner to second, and he is safe. Garza steals second. Count is 0-2, 2 away. Ray back to the plate. Hits that one up high, center field. And it is caught. That will end the inning. Gila Monsters score 3.
A ti te meto, a ti te meto, por el agua, a ti te meto, a ti te meto, por el agua, a ti te meto, a ti te meto, por el agua, a ti te meto, a ti te meto, por el agua. Oye señora, pero se a ti te mata papelón, vaina por pastelón, mambo con reggaetón, feliz no quiero perderte sin el mahón, mame natural como caldero, cafeteño rosario de paseo, luna fracciona por acción, tropicaleo, no sin pasar de troteo, en marita con esto sin preseo, con una morena, que se mueve como Selena, por ella pago la muerte cuarentena, acelerado mami y nadie me frena, quiero meterte mano como quinto de plena. A la romana me voy a beber bucana con una morenita por ahí en Dominicana. A la romana me voy.
Top of the second inning. Number 20, Kevin Fernandez, headed to the plate for Gateway Community College.
Leading off for the Gateway, the second inning is number 20, Fernandez.
Ball. Foul ball. Out of play. 1-1 now to Fernandez. And he hits that down to Khalil Walker at first base, who fields it and jogs over and touches his own bag for the out. Next up, number 18, James Warren. Foul ball. Out of play. Out into right field, drops for a base hit.
Batting next for Gateway is number 6.
Next up, number 6, Marcus Lucas. Strike. Throw back to first. Can't get the runner picked off with that one. Pops that one up. And caught for the out. That brings up number 8, Diego Alvarado. Ball 1. 2 outs, runner on first. 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss for a strike. Strike 2. And that will end the inning. Alvarado goes down swinging.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day.
Gila Monsters will come up, try to extend their lead on their half of the inning. And here we go. Austin Grimm, number 8, the catcher, leading off the bottom of the second for the Gila Monsters. Foul tip, strike 1. Ball. And ball 2. 2-0. Ball. Oh. They changed that. The field ump says he went around. 2-2 the count. And now a full count. Plate ump calls a ball. The catcher pointed at the field ump, and he said the batter went around. And a base on balls. Grimm heads down to first. And now heading down to first, Brady Black, number 23. To run for Grimm, Terry Burrell at the plate. Number 30, playing center field for the Gila Monsters. Ball. And they turned the double play. I was waiting to see. I knew the base runner going to second was out. Burrell, it was close, but the umpire says he lost that race. And head coach John Chalmers.
Batting next for EAC is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Burrell hanging around. Chalmers going out to talk to the base ump. He thinks that the runner was safe. Now the umpires are going to confer. And the call stands. Burrell is out. Junior Lopez at the plate. Strike. Strike 2. Ball outside. 1-2. And that is it. Strike 3. The inning is over. Still, Gila Monsters 3, Geckos nothing. And we are ready to go. Top of the third inning.
Leading off the Gateway is number 10.
Number 10, Caden Moore, leading off.
Moore.
Man, that is a ball. Strike, 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Foul ball, 2-2. It's that one. Throw, no good, overthrown. Moore takes second. That will bring up Max Carrillo, number 4, for the Geckos. Strike. Foul ball. 0-2. Foul ball. That is down in the dirt. Count is 1-2. Catcher came up and tagged the batter, and apparently he's out. He goes back to the dugout. Number 12, Trey Wingett, comes in. Strike one. Hits that one up in the air, right field, and it is gone. 2-run homer for Wingett. That will bring it to 3-2 in favor of the Gila Monsters. And that brings up number 1, Jeffrey Martz for the Geckos. Ball. Strike. Hits that one up. Caught for the out. Oh. My mistake. It bounced before he caught it.
Batting next to Gateway is number 3, Trujillo.
Diego Trujillo at the plate. There's a pinch runner. Ball gets past Grimm. Runner advances to second. And that is number 2, Dominic Cassell. Pinch running. Trujillo. Swing and a miss. 1-1. And the ball. Strike. 2-2. 1 out. Runner on second. Foul ball. Two and two. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, runner on second. Hits center field. Caught. Runner tags up. And Cassell takes third. Kevin Fernandez, number 20.
Batting next to Gateway is number 20, Kevin Fernandez.
2 down, man on third. Ball. Strike. Ball 2, 2-1. And a ball. Strike, full count. Strike. And that brings the top of the inning to a close. Fernandez headed to first. Thought it was a ball. Looks over the dugout, looked surprised to see his teammates coming out onto the field.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Like if we had chicken trap, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. Since the last one to play me left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. 'Cause holding
So we head into the bottom of the third. Gila Monsters still up by 1, 3-2 over the Gateway Community College Geckos. And here we go.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace to Lil Keith.
Heading to the plate, number 1, Devin Alvarez for the Gila Monsters.
Monsters is number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Strike. Strike 2. And that one is a ball. 1-2. And he bounces that one. Second baseman. And the throw is in time. Khalil Walker heading to the plate. Looks like our next streaming event will be a week from today. Scottsdale Community College. Thunderbirds will be coming to town. Walker takes his stance. Bounces that one to the second baseman. Same results as the last time. That will bring up Gustavo Soto.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 13, Soto.
That is a ball. See some dust rising up. Ball. Inside. Three and 0 is the count. And a strike, 3-1. 2 down, nobody on for the Gila Monsters. by 1, bottom of the third. Down third baseline. Has a little bit of trouble fielding that. Gets through third baseman's legs. Shortstop gets to it much too late to throw down to first to get the out. That will bring up the designated hitter, number 20, Tyler Waitolka.
Number 20, Tyler Waitolka.
Ball. Ball 2. Two down, runner on first. 2 balls, no strikes to Waitolka. Strike 1. 2 and 1. Foul. Two and 2. Full count. Outside, looked like. Hard to tell sometimes from the angle we're sitting. Slightly towards first base from the plate. We used to sit right behind the plate. That has changed. And that was a called strike. Waitolka tossed his bat towards the dugout. Thought he had a walk. But no. Inning comes to a close still. Gila Monsters 3, Geckos 2. We would like to thank the Gila Hanks Booster Club corporate sponsors, Palmer and Johnson Family Dental, Rex OBGYN, Man Mortgage, Vector Employer Solutions, the Payne Institute of Southern Arizona, Tyson Richens of Edward Jones Investing, Country Financial, the Town of Thatcher, LifeNet, the Jim Graham Allstate Agency, Pioneer Title Company, Disaster Masters, Roadrunner Rehab, Valley Telecom, Gluth Law, CMI, the EAC Wellness Center, El Charro Restaurant, Boulevard Glass, Hydra Pest Control, Ron Cox Builders, The Station Laundromat, Big O Tires, Marriott Spring Hill Suites, Optimal Health Systems, Lee's Right Way Market, Kainoa's Hawaiian Grill, Trophies and Teas, and Pepsi. Please thank these local businesses for their support of Eastern Arizona College Gila Monsters Athletics through the Gila Hanks Booster Club Corporate Sponsors Program. Number 18, James Warren, shows bunt for the Geckos. Pulls the bat back in. And swing for strike. 1-1. Strike 2. Foul ball. Third base side, out of play. And the ball. Two and two. Full count. And a walk. That will bring up number 6, Marcus Lucas. Catches that one. Caught in center field. Runner holds at first. Number 8, Diego Alvarado heading for the plate.
Number 8, Diego Alvarado.
One away. Strike. Strike 2. Hits that one out into shallow left field. Base hit. And that will bring up number 10, Caden Moore. Runners on first and second.
Batting next,
One out.
number 10, Moore.
And the ball. Strike. Joe's bunt lays it down. And everybody is safe. She's thought about throwing it down to first base. Wisely decided against it. Runner at third probably would have come home if the throw would have gone to first.
Batting next for Gateway,
That brings up number 4, Max Carrillo.
Carrillo.
Bases loaded. One away. Head coach John Chalmers headed out to the mound. We've got a pitcher headed in from the bullpen. See who it is here momentarily. Gila Monsters wearing their gold jerseys. No numbers on the front. That is number 28, Christian Garcia, coming in for the Gila Monsters. One out, bases loaded. And he will take his warm-up pitches. Put water on the electronic. And we are ready to go. New pitcher into the game. Max Carrillo heading for the plate. Howdy, Mike. Another day in paradise. Carrillo steps into the box. Garcia. First pitch is a strike. Bounces that down to third base, tags his own, and the throw to first is in time. That ends the inning. For the Geckos. No score. Still a one-run ball game in favor of the Gila Monsters. Who will be coming up at bat? Coming up to bat, Trey Garza leading off for the home team. Leading by one run.
Monsters is number 4, second baseman, Trey Garza.
Pops that one up. Caught in center field for the first out. That will bring up number 27, Ryan Ray.
Batting next for the Gila Monsters is number Ray.
Foul ball. Low for a ball. And ball. And a ball. 3-1 the count. Strike. Full count. And he goes down swinging. 2 away. Austin Grimm
Batting next for the Gila Monsters.
coming up to bat.
8, Austin Grimm.
2 down, nobody on. Ball 1. Hits that one out into right field, drops, rounds first, heads for second. Here comes the throw. Stand up double. And that will bring up number 30, Terry Burrell. Pinch runner.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 30. The pinch runner is 23.
Brady Black, number 23, goes out to second base as the pinch runner. Burrell lines that one through the infield. And here comes the pinch runner. Slides in. Catcher drops the ball. Junior Lopez at the plate. Runner on first. 2 down. Gila Monsters extend their lead by 1. 4-2. Junior Lopez. There goes the runner. The throw bounces out into center field. Burrell slid in head first, so he stayed at second. Throw back to second. Burrell dives back in time. Strike. 0-2 to Junior Lopez. And again to second. It's kind of a lob out that way. Out of the infield. Burrell turns and looks.
They need me to go, but I don't
Runners
wanna leave.
on the
Rest in peace,
corners.
little kid.
2 down. Devin Alvarez, number 1, coming up to the plate. And here goes Gateway's head coach, Bob Shabansky, out to the mound. Points out to the bullpen. We'll get a new pitcher in here directly. Here he comes. Looks like number 5. And that is Zach Martinez.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be enough. And she'll always get the best of me.
Pitching change for Gateway, number 5, Zach Martinez.
This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We must do we can go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you. I love it. I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. I love it. I love it. And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be enough. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary, but what deep in love, yes I know, and I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know
Puts one in the dirt and bounces it to the backstop on his warm-up pitches. Looks like he's got a pretty good heater. We shall see here directly.
Batting next for EA is number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Devin Alvarez back into the batter's box. Runner goes, there's the throw. Safe. Runner's going to third. And Burrell scores. Ball 1, another run comes across the plate. And the other runner advances to third. Alvarez. Ball. And the ball. 3-0. Junior Alvarez on third. 2 down. And the base on balls. Runners on the corners again. And Khalil Walker next up for the Gila Monsters.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 17, Khalil Walker.
Lopez on third. Alvarez on first. 2 down. Walker dug in. Ball. Alvarez dives back to first in time. And again. Strike. Back to first. And the ball. Bloops that one out over the infield. Ball is loose. Here comes the second run in. Ball is still loose. Almost went for third. Decided against it. So Khalil Walker on second. And Gustavo Soto headed up to the plate for the Gila Monsters.
Gila Monsters is number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Now leading 7-2 in the bottom of the fourth inning. Pops that one up and caught by the first baseman for the third out. So after 4 complete innings, Gila Monsters 7, Geckos 2. 4-run inning there for the Gila Monsters.
Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe.
Heading for the plate, Trey Wingett, number 12, for the Gateway Geckos.
Batting next for Gateway is number 12, Trey Wingett.
Strike. Hits that one out to right field. Right fielder slips, chases the ball back to the fence. Wingett round second, headed to third. And held up there. Jeffrey Martz, number 1. At bat.
Batting next for Gateway is number 1, Jeffrey Martz.
Strike. And the ball. 1-1 to Martz. Strike. 1-2. And he hits that one out to center field. And it is caught. Here comes the throw in. Runner Wingett stays at third. And number 3, Diego Trujillo, batting for the Geckos. 1 away. Now trailing by 5. Strike 1. Wind starting to pick up a little bit here in Thatcher. It's that one. Run scores. The batter is out. Wing it in. Next up, Kevin Fernandez, number 20. Gila Monsters still up 7-3. Strike 1.
Next for Gateway is number 20, Kevin Fernandez.
And a ball, 1-1. Strike. 1-2. Pops that one up. And Khalil Walker handles it from first base. Geckos score 1. Now trail by 4. ready to go. Headed to the plate for the Gila Monsters, number 20, Tyler Watolka, designated hitter. Bottom of the fifth, Gila Monsters up 7-3.
Leading off the Gila Monsters is number 20, Tyler Waitoka.
Strike. Foul ball. 0-2. It's on the ground, handled by the first baseman, Moore. Toss to the pitcher covering the bag, and Waitolka is out. That will bring up Trey Garza, number 4,
Batting next
for the Gila Monsters.
4, Trey Garza.
Ball. And the ball. Garza ducks that one. From here looked like the ball went right where his head was a half a second before. But as I've said, angles can be deceiving from where we are. Nevertheless, it's a ball. And another ball. 3-0. Strike. And a base on balls. That will bring up number 27, Ryan Wright, looking down, getting the signs
27,
from the third base coach. Back to first. And again to first. And they give the runner a base. Must have been a balk call. Umpire explaining his call to Gateway's coach. And the call stands. Strike. Strike 2. Oh and 2. And he is out. Two down, runner on second.
Batting next for EA is number 8.
That will bring up Austin Grimm, number 8. And a ball. There goes the runner. Throw down to third. And the third baseman bobbles it. Ball rolls out into left field. And Garza comes across the plate. Another run scored for the Gila Monsters. That brings it up to 8-3. The base is clear now. Grimm at the plate. Oh and 2. Excuse me, 2 and 0. 2 away. And he is out at first. Bringing the 5th inning to a close. Gila Monsters now up 8-3. Top of the 6th inning. Coming right up.
Summertime is finally here. That old ballpark man is back in gear. Out on board tonight. Man, I can see the lights. School's out, the night's rolling, man. Just like a long lost friend you ain't seen in a while. You can't help but smile. And it's you and me on the dance floor. You're out in a bar, shoeshines and a tattoo, and you right on the floorboard. Our big song on the radio. Sing along, 'cause it's what we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a simple wine. It's summertime. Sweet summertime. Temperature says 9.
Leading off for Gateway, number 18, James Warren.
Leading off for Gateway is number 18, James Warren.
Strike. Breeze getting a little bit stiffer, blowing from right field towards left field. And a ball. Ball. Foul ball. For a strike. 2-2. It's that one through the infield. Rounds first, takes a good long look at it, holds it first. That brings up number 6, Marcus Lucas.
For Gateway is number 6, Marcus Lucas.
And hits that one out into deep right field. Caught. And the runner scoots back to first. Next up, number 8, Diego Alvarado.
Batting next for Gateway is number 8, Diego Alvarado.
Swing and a miss by Alvarado. Strike 1. Runner's going. There's the throw down to second. A little bit off. Runner safe. Alvarado back into the batter's box. Strike. Ball. Two and two. Full count. Down to the shortstop, and he misses it. And a run scores for Gateway, bringing up number 10, Caden Moore. Runner on first. One out. And head coach John Chalmers on his way to the mound. And here comes somebody in from the bullpen. And that is Zion Hankins, number 32. His parents and some of their friends were with us last Saturday. I have seen Hankins play first base. This is the first time I will see him pitch. And the infielders heading back to their positions. Umpire behind the plate. And Moore heading for the batter's box. Ball. 1 out, runner on first. 1-0. 2 more. Strike. 1-1. Moore digs in. Looked a little bit high. Ball. Throws to first. Ball. And there is a base on balls. Runners at first and second now. That will bring up number 4, Max Carrillo. Here comes the sun again. Foul ball. Out of play. Bounced off the sidewalk about 20 feet or so over to our right. One and one. Little chip shot, gets a piece of it, rolls foul. Strike two. And the ball. Two and two. And he hits that one out at second. And they turn the double play to end the inning. And the throw down to second. Terry Burrell heading up to the plate.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth for EA, number 30, Terry Burrell.
There's a little conference going on in shallow right field between the Gateway coach, one of his players, and one of the umpires. Not sure what it was about, but Burrell in the box takes a ball. Fouls that one off for a strike, 1-1. Foul ball. Bounced over the concession stand over at the Gila Hank Pavilion. Ball. Ball. That should make it a full count. And that is what the scoreboard says. And foul out of play. Very high. And he hits that one. Second baseman fields it, and he is out. Junior Lopez, number 3 for the Gila Monsters.
Batting next to the Gila Monsters is number 3, Junior Lopez.
Foul ball. Out of play, third base side. Bounced off the storage shed. And the ball, 1-1. Foul ball. One and 2. The count to Lopez. Two and 2. Hits that out into center field. Hits it between the center fielder and the right fielder. And a stand-up double.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave.
Devin Alvarez up next.
Pigeonhole, I'm a night owl, this a different mode. I'ma have to make a pen 6 on a pinky toe. Heard you with
Batting next for EA, number 1, Devin.
One out. Runner on second. Alvarez at the plate. Strike. The runner goes. And he is out. Took off while the pitcher was still in his windup. And the pitcher just pulled it in, threw over to third. And the ball. One and one, two down. Nobody on anymore. Strike. 1 and 2. It's that one out into center field, drops for a base hit. Now we'll bring up Khalil Walker.
batting next for EAC, number 17, Khalil Walker.
Ball. Walker's dad was here a couple of weeks ago, stopped by and said hi to us. Always happy to speak with the families and friends of our players here at Eastern Arizona. Throw over to first. Alvarez safe. And again, same result. And he hits out to the fence. And here comes Alvarez. Another run for the Gila Monsters. And a double for Walker. That will bring Gustavo Soto to the plate. Two down. Gila Monsters now leading 9-4.
Number 13, Gustavo Soto.
Bottom of the sixth. Soto steps into the box. Throw back to second. Walker had a pretty good lead. Gets back in plenty of time. And a ball. And he ducked, but that still clipped the top of his helmet. Soto down to first base. Hit by pitch. Tyler Wojtolka, designated hitter, steps up. Runners on first and second. Two down. Strike. 0-1. Ball one. 1-1. And Walker too far off second. Tries to make it back, but they catch him. Third out of the inning. After 6 complete innings, Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 4. Top of the 7th, going right up. And we're ready to go. Trey Wingett, number 12 for the Geckos. Ball.
Leading off for Gateway's number 12, Trey Wingett.
Strike. 1-1. Ball. Strike. 2-2. Loops that one up. Drops in center field. Rounds first, heads to second. Bringing up Jeffrey Martz, number 1.
Batting next to the Gateway is number 1, Jeffrey Martz.
Ball. One and one. Nobody out. Runner at second. And he sends that one out into left field. Bounces off the fence. Wingett scores. And a double for Martz. Pinch runner. Cassell heads back out there. And that brings up number 3, Diego Trujillo.
Batting next is number 3, Diego Trujillo. Number 2, Dominic Cassell.
Shows bunt. Pulls it back in. Bunt. Hankins looks away as he tries to pick it up. Misses the pickup. Gets it on the second attempt, but too late for the throw to first. Cassell on third. Trujillo on first. Strike. That is Kevin Fernandez at the plate for the Geckos. And the ball. Foul ball, out of play. Hits that one through the infield. Runners at first and third. James Warren coming up. Now 9-6 in favor of the Gila Monster. Here comes Coach Chalmers again. And another pitcher hit in from the bullpen.
What do you mean?
21, Kyle Perales.
The pitching change for EA number 21, Kyle Perales.
Are you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm local?
First chance I've had to see Perales pitch. Seen him as the DH, seen him as, well, a couple of different positions. Warren back at the plate.
Batting next, the gateway is number 18, James Warren.
Gila Monsters up by 3. Top of the 7th, runner goes, and he is safe. Strike. Foul tip for a strike. Oh and 2 on Warren. And the ball. And he is out. Called strike 3 for the first out. Marcus Lucas up to bat.
Batting next, for gateway is number 6, Marcus Lucas.
One down. Runners on second and third. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Strike. 1-2 on Lucas. Ball. 2-2. Full count. And he walks, the bases loaded. Diego Alvarado heading to the plate. Number 8 for the Geckos. Bases loaded, 1 out. And a ball. Ball. Strike. Two and one. Foul ball. Strike two. 2-2. Gets past Grimm. Run comes in. Runners advance on second and third now. Full count. And he walks, the bases loaded. Caden Moore at the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. Ball. Geckos 3 runs in this inning, bringing the score to 9-7. Strike. Foul ball. 2 strikes. Drops that one. 1 run in. 2 runs in. Runners on second and third.
Batting next for Gateway is number 4, Max.
All tied up at 9. One out, runners at second and third. Ball. Max Carrillo at the plate. Ball gets away from Grimm. And the Geckos take the lead. One down, runner on third. And the throw from third to first, wide. And the runner goes to second. Another run comes in. Trey Wingett heading for the batter's box.
Batting next, Gateway is number 12, Trey Wingett.
It's that one. Deep center field. He goes to second, and another run scores. Jeffrey Martz at the plate. Gila Monsters now down by 3, 9-12. Coach Chalmers out on the mound. And number 25, Jacob Marshall, in from the bullpen.
The pitching change for the K is number 25, Jacob Marshall.
Martz on deck for the Gecko. He'll be heading up to the batter's box after the warm-up pitches. And we are ready.
Up next for Gateway is number 1, Jeffrey
Martz at the plate. Wing it on second. Geckos up by 3. Top of the 7th inning, 1 out. One and 0 the count. Two and 0. One down, runner on second. Runner goes, throw. Safe at third. Lopez made a good play there to keep that ball from going out into left field. Three and 0. 3-1 now. Foul ball. Out of play. Strike 2, full count. And a walk. Diego Trujillo.
Up next for Gateway is number 3.
Cassell over to first to run for Martz. Ball. Shows bunt. Pulls it back, but a strike. Bunt again, lays it down, rolls foul. One and 2. Runners on the corners. Hits that down to second. And he boots it. Wingett scores. Runners on first and second. Kevin Fernandez up to bat.
Up next,
Gila Monsters 9.
Kevin Fernandez.
Geckos 13. Runners at first and second, only one out. Foul, strike 1. High, out to left center, caught for the out, and quickly brought in. 2 down. Runners at first and second, 2 down, and James Warren at the bat.
Warren.
Gila Monsters need to get out of this inning. And the wind is really starting to kick up now. Strike. It's that one through the infield. Run comes in. And runners advance to second and third. Marcus Lucas at the plate. And that is 14 runs now for the Geckos. Ten runs so far this inning. Strike. It's that right to the second baseman. Throw is made and caught in time, and mercifully, this very long top of the seventh inning comes to a close. 10 runs for the Geckos, making the score now 14 for the Geckos. Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 14. And things were going so well. Looks like the DH, Tyler Watoka, will be starting off the bottom of the seventh for the Gila Monsters. And Watoka steps in, steps up.
Leading off the bottom of the seventh, EA is number 20, Tyler Watoka.
Ball. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Strike 2. And he goes down swinging. As we'll bring up Trey Garza, number 4. One of the hard things in a situation like this, in my experience, up by 5, go down by 5 in 1 inning. And your instinct is to knock the hide off of that ball, try to get all those runs back all at once. Just need to relax, play your game. Foul ball. Oh and 2. And he gets that one through for a base hit. Brings up Ryan Ray, number 27.
Batting next for EA is the number 27, Ryan Ray.
Ball. Throw over to first. Foul ball. And the ball. Two and 1. Back over to first. Two and 2. Strike. He is out. 2 down. And next up, the catcher, Austin Grimm, number 8.
Number 8, Austin Grimm.
Strike. Foul ball. And the ball. 1 and 2. 2 out. Runner on first. Pulls that one foul. Third base side. And sends that one foul down the third base side. Drops that one into right field for a base hit. Runners on the corners. Burrell heading to the plate. And Brady Black heading down to run at first base for Grimm.
Terry Burrell. The pinch runner is 23, Brady Black.
Strike. Ball. Strike. 1-2. Fouls that one off, swung at it a little bit late. Looks like he realized it was going to be a strike. Managed to get his bat on it. And a ball. Two and two. Full count. And that ends the inning. Heading into the top of the eighth. Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 14. I'd like to thank the Gila Hank corporate sponsors, Palmer and Johnson Family Dental, Rex OBGYN, Edward Jones Investing, the Tyson Richens office, Payne Institute of Southern Arizona, Vector Employer Solutions, Man Mortgage, Country Financial, Town of Thatcher, LifeNet, Tim Graham Allstate Agency, Pioneer Title Company, Disaster Masters, Roadrunner Rehab, Valley Telecom, Gluth Law, CMI, the EAC Wellness Center, El Charro Restaurant, Boulevard Glass, Hydro Pest Control, Ron Cox Builders, The Station Laundromat, Big O Tires, Marriott Spring Hill Suites, Optimal Health Systems, Lee's Right Way Market, Kainoa's Hawaiian Grill, Trophies and Teas, and Pepsi's. Thank you to all the Gila Hanks corporate sponsors. At the plate, number 8, Diego Alvarado. And a ball. Strike. That is a ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Two and two. Strike. He is out. And that will bring up Caden Moore, number 10.
Batting next to Gateway, top and right of number 10, Caden Moore.
Ball. Ball 2. Strike. 2 and 1. Two and 2. Reaches that one, pops it to third place, and is safe. Lopez pulls Walker off the base with the throw. Runner is safe. Max Carrillo, number 4, steps up to the plate. Strike. Ball, 1 and 1. Runner on first, 1 out. Runner going, and safe at second. No throw, no opportunity. Pops that one up high. And got for the out. Junior Soto over at third makes the catch. And Trey Wingett. Foul ball. Strike. Strike. And that ends the inning. Top half of the inning. Still, Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 14. Bottom of the 8th inning coming up. Junior Lopez leading off. Bottom of the 8th inning for the Gila Monsters. Trailing by 5.
Number 3, Junior Lopez.
Pops that one up out into center field. Caught for the out.
They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace to Lil Key.
Next up, Devin Alvarez.
Batting next for EA is number 1, Devin Alvarez.
Strike. One and one. High for ball 2. Strike. 2-2. Hits that one foul. Looks like he gets himself with the ball. Walking it off. Heading back for the batter's box now. Puts that one out into center field, where it is caught for the second out. That will bring up Khalil Walker.
EA is number 17, first baseman Khalil Walker.
And the ball to Walker. Ball 2. Foul ball. 2-1. Two down, bottom of the 8th. Nobody on. And the ball. 3-1. And Walker will walk. Gustavo Soto next up for the Gila Monsters. Two down, Walker on first. Strike. Throw over to first. Ball. 1-1. Ball 2. Two and two. Foul ball. Out into Stadium Avenue. Hear a car going by, didn't hear a thump. High, out into right field and caught for the third out. Heading into the final inning of the ball game. Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 14. Top of the 9th coming right up.
the seat of my big black jack truck. Rolling on 35, pretty girl by my side. You got that sun tan shirt and boots, waiting on you to look my way and see. Your little hot self over here, girl, hand me another beer, yeah. All them other boys wanna wind you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way out. Out there they call Rose Road, down the Atlantic River, catch yourself a little catfish dinner. Gonna sound like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night.
Leading off, top of the ninth, Jeffrey Martz.
Batting next for Gateway, number 1, Jeffrey Martz.
And he blasts that one out into center field. Caught for the out. Diving catch by Burrell.
Up next for Gateway, number 3, Diego.
Next up, number 3, Diego Trujillo. Strike. And that is a ball, 1-1. Strike. 1-2. Strike 3. And number 21, Braden Watkins. Up for the Geckos. 2 away, nobody on.
Up next for Gateway, number 21, Braden Watkins.
Ball. Ball 2. 2-0. Strike. 2-1. Strike 2. 2-2. Foul. Two and two. Full count. Pops that one up. And caught in left field for the third out. And this is it, bottom of the ninth. Gila Monsters down by 5. Need to come up with a big inning. Need to score at least 5 runs. Tie it up, send it to extra innings. 6 to win it outright.
not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the best, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, oh. 20 candles blown out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dancing with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling. With my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get it out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that 'cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that 'cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything.
Bottom of the ninth. Tyler Watolka, DH, leading off for the Gila Monsters.
Leading off for the Gila Monsters is number 20, Tyler Waitoka.
Ball. Strike, 1-1. And he sends that one out into deep center. And it is caught. One down. Join us next Tuesday, noon Mountain Standard Time, when the Gila Monsters host the Artichokes from Scottsdale Community College. Trey Garza stepping into the batter's box.
Monsters is number 4, Trey Garza.
Strike. Strike 2. It's that one to the third baseman. Throw is in time, 2 down. Time for a 2-out rally. Ryan Ray stepping up in the batter's box.
Batting next, for EA is number 27, Ryan Ray.
It's that one down, scooped up by the second baseman. And he is safe at first, beats it out. And that will bring up number 8, the catcher, Austin Grimm. Having a little conference out at the mound. Just calming them down. One more out, boys. That's all you need.
Batting next for EA is number 8, Austin Grimm.
Grimm in the box. Strike 1. Ball, 1-1. And he hits that one to the third baseman. And he is out. And that brings the game to a close. Victory goes to the Geckos. Gila Monsters 9, Geckos 14. So a split today. Next week, the Gila Monsters host Scottsdale Community College. Join us at noon Mountain Standard Time. On behalf of the administration and staff, President Todd Haney, Head Coach John Chalmers, all of the support personnel, faculty, and staff at Eastern Arizona, for my technical wizard, Chip Griffin, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next Tuesday.